Alright, we're gonna be continuing Tainted Grail. Where we last left off, I can't remember. No, but I think this chick, we're gonna see her in the thing. In the, what do you call this? The, oh my god. We need her for her approval. And then we need to do the other tribes. I just remembered. It's all coming back. Alright, there was an update to the game. Things are just loading in. Alright. Hopefully because I have a mod for the, not the bending over, and that was causing the crashes too a long time ago. So hopefully that fixes it. I notice when the game is just freshly spawned in or freshly what do you call this? Freshly started. It has it lags and then it crashes, and all of a sudden just fixes itself. So I've been playing Stellar Blade and other games. I'll be taking that. I hope everybody's doing okay this week. Or they have a great week. Okay. I'll take that. So there is a way down there. Okay, here we go. This gosh darn it, I was gonna jump down like a dumbass. Damn Skippy I was. Damn Skippy I was. Oh, there was a path right there. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube. I'll stream on YouTube, and the videos I'm gonna put them on private or delete them and do a cut, because most of the time I'm gonna be dying, and I do the edit straight from YouTube, and then I release them. So if you want to watch the full stream, you can watch them on Kick or on Twitch. I don't have it to subscriber only on, so you're free to watch the videos. Oh shit, what the hell are these? A lot of people have their videos on subscriber only. I'm like, eh. We're not interested to watch their videos when I just want to watch one thing. I'll be forcing people to subscribe to watch my shit. was an update. Supposedly they fixed a couple of things. I need to put up these swords. I want to see how they... Well, these axes. I want to see how they fare. I need to put them up. They don't hit as hard, but... Supposedly one of them does 200% crit. Whoa, what the fuck? Motherfucker. But if you do like the video, you can follow stream. You can follow me on Twitch or Kick, depending. Oh, these are already upgraded and shit, so. I like that this person, I'll keep saying it, I like that people upgrade their mods. Because before I wasn't able to hit anything close to the ground, it was annoying. So they updated it, and now I'm like able to go, Oh, excuse me, sorry. I just ate a leg of chicken, so I'm stuffed. Do I go up? Yep. Hello, Croc-Maw. Alright, glad to know I really don't have to upgrade a lot since I last played. The swords are still sorting. Wait, that was it? The fuck? This way? Little guy, what are you doing there? You guys can see the game, right? Because there was an update. Hold on. Options, just... In the future, I'll get a better... Oh! I got a better capture card. That was... But for now, the this $20 capture card is doing its job, doing its job. It doesn't capture like the stuff properly. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? This is the call of the winter moon. Oh, I found the weird stone vein. Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, it's not here yet. Oh, playing Xenoblade 1? Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, babe. I really appreciate it. How come I'm not getting a notification for it? Did anybody see a notification for it? I know I don't have notifications going on the YouTube video, but on Twitch and Kick, there should be Twitch alerts. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? I don't have audio. I mean, I don't have the when a specific key can grant entry. Really? So I'm stuck here. Because the song that I'm using is a copyrighted song, so actually no, for the sub, no, for the sub, no, for the raid is a copyrighted song. It's like an old song. Oh, this is a raid. Everybody hit the dance floor. I like the Percival clothes. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Didn't think I was gonna hit that bar, but in 2 hours I'm gonna be taking a small break. I already ate a piece of chicken, so I might not eat anything. I still have like a whole breast there that I'll probably eat later on tonight. Drinking coffee. Okay, good. Drinking coffee too, even though I like woke up at like 2 o'clock, still feel tired. And this is how you know I, what do you call that? Have a lot of headaches. That's 500 pills right there, and like they're almost gone. How many times I get like migraines? Yeah. I'll take that. Migraines are fine. You should have taken a nap, babe. I know you're probably gonna fall out like, oh, that was a big one. That's what she said. Now, I know you're gonna fall out early. That's a big one. Oh, okay. She went peacefully, or she's still there? Okay. Fuck cancer. And whoever's keeping the cure, fucking bastards. May you all rot in hell. Oh damn, there is no way out. No. Oh yes, there is. Yes, there is. Just gotta be smart about it. Yes. Yes. If we're talking Oblivion terms, my agility, I should be able to jump like a fucking jackrabbit. And we are out of here. I bet you the key was up here. Ooh, that can't take that tomato. So they literally make you go all the way back. You know what? I still got my GameCubes. I still got a whole bunch of old systems. I wish, like, I have a PS2 that I want to connect, but I have the PS2 emulator. Any game that I have, I'm gonna use the emulator to play it. But the GameCube, I want to buy. I have two, silver one and a. Oh shit! I have a silver one and the blue one. And I want to see if I can buy like HDMI attachments so I can play them now, like with so I can stream them and stuff. There's a lot of games that I wanna. Congratulations, I fucked myself. Oh. Oh, the game will make you drop. Oh. My legs. My legs. Let's go to the protection of the city. I hear him coming closer. Oh. I hear him coming closer and closer and closer. That big motherfucker that comes out, he's like, I had him beat the shit out of the dude. It's so helpful. Oh, that way. They fixed the money glitch. There was a storage selling glitch. They patched it. They were like, if you want money now, you need to go to the mods. I did what you asked. I proved myself.
Well met, traveler. Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
The hell?
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Sometimes the old ways are outdated. Sometimes the new ways. But sometimes there's a lot of morons on both ends, so. A lot of pride.
Fusca, Olaf's daughter. Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
Isn't that like the dream in the other area? Like just escaping from the world?
The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a Stone Warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say? Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left.
That's understandable.
They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know.
And hate.
I never had parents myself.
Trust me.
But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that.
There's a lot of us who hate our moms and our dads.
Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep.
Did he though?
If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair. Until next time.
I like how they throw another quest into your quest because they heard I like quest, so they put a quest in my quest. Hate the little lag thing there. Visual lag. Alright, let's see. Let's see this one. Get rid of the singular ones. Whoops. Hello.
Who goes there? Is it you, Fusca?
Holy shit, what the fuck?
I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood.
Are you okay?
It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords, so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead?
I want to become a Stone Warden. Put up the brightness a little bit, cause goddamn. No, yeah, I can't see shit.
Let me guess. Everyone's falling over themselves to answer the call. No? That's what I thought. This isn't the first time Gerfon has called for a Moot to unite against Camelot. And, as you can see, no one's eager to show up. The truth is, the Dalriada are tired of war. Old feuds and fighting off the monsters of the weirdness are burden enough. We're too divided, too worn down to take on a fight beyond the Forlorn Swords.
I'm gonna say warriors who are tired of war. And then, of course, reasons they're fighting multiple.
Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my kin. Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served.
Suicide by stone, got it.
I forget sometimes. Those outside the tribes don't know our ways. It's no secret, so I'll tell you. Stone sleep is how we unite with the land we've worked and protected. It's the highest honor. A chance to become one with the soil that sustained us. We believe it grants a kind of immortality. We are the noblest of orders, forged from the strongest miners and smiths. Our history
Guys making
goes
mad
back
noise.
to the earliest days of the Dalriada in the
If I start
Forlorn
feeling tired,
Swords.
I'm gonna eat a banana.
We serve the land.
Potassium
and
gives
its
you
hidden
energy.
treasures.
But right now, my
Only the
body's
most
asking for
skilled
chocolate.
and devoted are welcomed among us. There's no room for aimless wanderers. We're born of the land, sustained by it, and in the end, we return to it. That's why we embrace the stone sleep.
I heard the same thing worded different. It's something called the Bible. As sand you shall something. Something.
We've never accepted anyone who isn't Dalriada. Not in living memory, anyway. Darvan sticks to traditions like moss on stone. So don't hold your breath. That said, the world's changing. Not necessarily for the better, just shifting. Like the ground beneath our feet is moving, and we can't stop it. We used to say, the world will end before we let outsiders into our ranks. Maybe we cursed ourselves with those words. Don't take it personally if Darvan decides to make an exception for you. I trust his judgment. And if he does, the rest of the Brotherhood will fall in line. She's my daughter, a brave young woman who worries about me a great deal. She stops by every now and then to tend to my stone-bound body. A good girl, though if you ask me, she worries far too much. I'm not dying, after all. I'm simply entering the stoned sleep. And that's far better than dying.
What if you want to wake up, though? Good for you, sir. So it's in your own time.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything. Goodbye.
Talk to you later. I'm more, I don't know, I'm more in tune with like Nordic, Celtic, and, what do you call this shit? Like culture than my own. It's crazy. I don't know what you would call the Riata and all this other stuff, but maybe in another life.
Well, I'd offer you my hand, stranger.
I was
but
Nordic,
with the stone
Celtic,
sleep
or
taking me
something.
away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name. Oh, no. I'm just fine with how things are. Well, I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when the stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep.
So I wanted to become a
We
stone
give
warden so I can
ourselves
put
to
myself
the
to
ore.
stone sleep.
Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls
Maybe
and
at the end of the game.
strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords. You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you.
Maybe because I have a man inside me. Pause.
It depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain,
I just realized
just peace.
his arms are
You
not
what I was
armor,
signing up
stone.
for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
That's crazy. You wouldn't think one person would have a little story between like other people.
It's a deeply personal thing, different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself. When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold. One of the finest stone wardens I've known. Had a habit of diving headfirst into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him.
Any hole, you say?
Fusca doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a stone warden. Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens. And right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe. Since Tryggva's no good for anything anymore. Let's not talk nonsense, all right?
Damn, okay, damn.
Farewell, traveler. It was good to see a new face in the Ilfur village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
Children at my age? Ha. Let me stop. Still a possibility. There's women still having babies at 60. 45, 46 ain't that bad. It's just waking up every couple of hours. And I love my sleep. And I don't think I can take the crying. The Giants for the blessing. All right, back to where I was going originally. Did my thing open? I ate all my chocolates. No. But I needed that chocolate fix. What's this? Light reading? Ooh, I forgot how fast it loads. Let me in.
Turn around, outsider. This path's close to you.
Is it? No.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsvar.
Alright, you
Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
did not guarantee that will not happen. I tend to piss a lot of people off. For the better good. Or for the better bad. Oh, hello.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested. Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me. I won't fail her.
All right, fam, we got the... I got lifesteal, bitch. How was your trial, sir? How was your trial? How was your trial? Did that work out for you? It's not my fault. He came out. He came and attacked me. It was pure self-defense. There were possibly other choices that I didn't look into, but everybody saw that. He attacked me. I was only defending myself. Oh shit. Oh, I need to take out that tooth. Oh, now he does that. Like the hand. Now they do that. That's what they were talking about. Oh. I need to take out that tooth. Freaking acorn. And I know they updated it. I forgot I can pull out, pause, go back in. Oh, it's the morning now. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock at night. There you are.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a pretty lass you are.
You'll
And
say
all
so.
the way out here in the Forlorn Swords. You're not in trouble, are you, dearie? Not running from someone? Yeah, you can tell, Lord Githa. There are many ways I could help.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to meet this lady at her tent. I ghosted her accidentally without... Too many quests. I couldn't go back.
Well, that depends. I used to travel with merchant caravans as a mercenary, you see. Sometimes a good beating and a few sharp words were all it took. Give a heavy-handed husband a taste of his own medicine. Often turned out they were just raised that way, didn't know any better. But they could learn. But then there were others, the ones with cruelty in their blood.
Wife beaters.
For them, well, I am Volker. But my mother was Svein. I know what the forest gives and what it takes. My kin might not call it honorable, but I wasn't dealing with honorable folk either.
That is true. A wife beater or a husband beater, all they need is an ass whooping back. And they're like, oh my god, I can't fuck with this person. Trust me, it works. If they can dish out the punches, I can guarantee they should be able to take them back. Let me see, I was in...
Not personally. Not often, at least. I'd give those poor girls what they needed and say, if he does it again, you know what to do. I left it in their hands. And in their husbands, too. It was their own fault if they were too keen on curling them into fists. You must understand. They'd come to me with black eyes, covered in welts and bruises. Oh, it made my blood boil. Was I supposed to turn them away?
Well, trust me, I've seen it firsthand. Abuse. My mother and all this other shit. That's why I'm built the way I am.
Perhaps in a better world, there would be other ways to break those cycles folks seem to get stuck in out there. But here, We break them with fists or steel before they make a full turn. What honor is there in beating someone weaker than you?
That is true.
There's no place among the Del Reader for men or women like
I wouldn't
that.
say they were weaker, because if they were getting their ass kicked constantly and still
But not
surviving the
against
ass
the
beating,
defenseless.
that's pretty strong. I gotta say, a woman or a man who's getting beaten constantly and they survive those ass beatings, and they come back, and there's a few of them that don't survive either, because sometimes the partners get to the point where they actually kill them. I never understood why anybody would stay in a violent relationship, but I understand, because sometimes you're scared and the partner will come and try to kill you and all that other stuff, and there's people that have tried and the person will find them and kill them, or find them and then getting back in. It's crazy. Me, I would rather kill the person than have them beat me. That like me, if you can't send me the link on what, Amazon? Amazon or Hulu. Let me know where so I can watch it.
I do sometimes, but these days I'm content just reading about it. Oh, which reminds me, I've been waiting for my journal to be delivered. I heard from a friend that they wrote an article about me. But everything arrives late in this blasted village, which is be so kind as to check the road and see if the merchant is on the way.
Well, that motherfucker's dead.
If all the Volker you met were like this sorry lot, then I'm not surprised I seem like the odd one out. I remember the feasts we used to have, the celebrations. Any excuse was good enough. Then I left for a couple of decades and came back to this. We were never the cheeriest folk, but now it's like they've all got a frost grot up their arses. Aye, ever since I was little, I wanted to see the world. I tried joining the Stone Wardens, but I've got two left hands when it comes to their craft. So, I did what many young Del Reader do when they want a taste of freedom. I became a mercenary. I loved the road, but then the years started catching up to me, so I came back and set up my shop.
Have you seen Predator, Killer of Killers? Age did not stop that mom. Age did not stop that mom from going in. I'm telling you, watch that. Watch Predator Killer. When I say that, Age did not stop that mom from. It's animation. Yeah, it's animation. Mom was going in.
Hush, no. This is my home.
That bitch, all she knew
Always
was
has
war.
been. I bore a son and daughter here. Left them to be raised by their
It's
fathers
good.
into
It's good.
proper Volker.
Like, really good.
But I came back from time to time to visit. I always knew I'd return one day. But it was when I met my grandchildren that I truly knew it was time to leave wandering behind.
I'm wondering when my daughter's gonna have children. My younger sister already has a grandchild. Me, my twin, I don't think she's gonna get a grandchild unless her daughter adopts. But my daughter, most likely, will be like, Mom, I have a kid. I'm still gonna be playing video games at age 60. I don't give a fuck. I've been playing games for 40 years, and I don't think I'm gonna stop. I'll take that. Like me, I'll keep playing video games. Like, there's other things to do, yes. But video games is speak with Fusca about her father. Let's do Sweet Dreams first. Games, even though games will keep getting more and more expensive. Yeah, I had Atari. I had Atari in the old days. But now, like now, gaming companies are being dumb with their shit. Uh, how do I get over there? Gaming companies are getting like that game Mind's Eye. Oh my god. That game was a mess. It reminded me of what do you call this game? Of Cyberpunk, but worse. Like how are gaming companies gonna be selling you $60 games that don't even play? Yeah. They showed a trailer in what was it? What was it? State of Play or I forgot if it was State of Play or something. And then when you see the game, it was fucking trash. Cause I saw it, I was like, oh, that looks like a nice game to play. I was like, that looks like a really cool game to play. And something told me, look at someone play the game. From now on, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let streamers, big streamers, I'm gonna let big streamers waste their money to buy the games, and then I'm gonna watch maybe an hour and a half. The game I want to get is Moon Factory. I like Moon Factory. Oh, if you want to play, I bought Devil May Cry for cheap. It has the Virgil DLC. Me, I'm buying, even though I passed that game like 2 times already. But I'm a cheap gamer. Like I said, nowadays it's not worth spending fucking $80 on a game. Especially when companies are like not even fixing their shit. But that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start letting streamers buy the games. I'll watch maybe an hour and a half of it, depending. And if it doesn't grab me by then I'm not. Where do you want me to go? Oh, Forgotten Hall. All right. Oh, I want to play Animo too. I'm waiting for Grand Blue, Grand Blue to go on sale, like low. And this is where I get fucking lost, man. You know what? I think this is the high part. I forgot what it's called. I think I have it on my list. I think it's called Grand Blue, something like that. I'm waiting for that to go on sale. I bought Devil May Cry if you want to download it. It has the Virgil DLC for $7, $7.50. Really? Let me see if this is the way. I passed that game already like twice because I like it. And I also like the other Devil May Cry game that a lot of people didn't like. I like that one too. I like the music. Thank you. I like the music in the game. Who the hell are you?
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king.
King Nobody.
Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong, King Nobody the Great. I see you've come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand to take my crown?
The hell, dude?
Ah, I don't believe in coincidences. The gods themselves must have sent you, knowing there was one who matches their greatness. Or my enemies, hoping to vanquish me by your hand. I am not sure which it is, but I will keep my eye on you. It's my name. I gave it to myself.
King
I
Nobody.
never had to ask anyone. I have a name. Don't you dare tell me I don't. This is the name of the greatest ruler and warrior to have ever lived. Speak it with respect, or meet my blade.
Okay, Mr. Nobody. Do you have any quests?
The greatest this world has ever known. My heroic deeds are immortalized on the walls of this very throne room. I won the Battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered the weirdness and defeated the beasts of the myth. I endured the trials of iron and fire and claimed the crown of the Kings of Kings.
Looks like you're hiding out in this cave.
Arthur? The one who claimed the right to rule Avalon for himself? Arthur, in whose name Camelot is killing the Delarita? Face me in a duel. I will show you who the only true king is.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, sir. Dodging my moves, bitch. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you don't. This is shit. Take that, King of Kings! Wait, what the fuck? Sir, okay.
The king is dead. Long live the king!
Okay. Glad you know this. Glad you know this. This is all his treasures, just trash. Just, you know what? For losing, I'll take all your food.
The throne is yours. Respect it.
I can't sit on the throne, though. Take his wine, though.
The throne is yours. Respect it.
You can have that shit. me take the big throne. I did not expect that. Apparently, everybody hates King Arthur. Some love him, some hate him. It's crazy. He was an okay man. Okay, how do I get down here? Most likely, I'm going to... This is gonna be kind of annoying to get to. Because the thing is, this sword right here goes straight. The sword is not tilted. It's straight. Oh, it's starting to storm again? Like, this whole weather has been, this whole, year has been, like, very rainy. Let me see if this way. I remember when I took a vacation to Florida. It was so rainy, like non-stop. Okay. Which way do I go? Galliato. You know what? Since I'm here, fuck it, right?
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash. Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
monsters! Oh, shit. I don't know, this one's glitched. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash.
It was glitched.
A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Okay. Thank you. Giant mother. Lady. All right, that's one. Oh, really? Over here it's just a little bit cool when I went outside. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't know why my daughter likes this chicken from that spot. I have to endure it because I need my protein, but their chicken is ass. The only thing I like about the chicken is the skin. Reach. Where will that lead me? Alright, that means I have to go to the water. Shortcut. Excuse me, snails. actually have to go into the water. Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm done with that chicken. Wait, what? Like this? How am I supposed to... You know what? I just realized something. I'm gonna go over here, then I'm gonna see if I can drop down here, because that looks like that's a cave down there. Excuse me? I'm gonna be nibbling on the chicken skin for a bit. It's already like dinner time still. Alright, let's see if I have to go down here. The third map is a little bit more intricate to where you need to go. It has like more, basically more in depth. You have to look around. Oh, look at the new Five Nights at Freddy game. I'm saying it came a long way from what it used to be, where you used to only look at cameras and stuff. I only saw a person playing it a little bit, and it looked interesting. Oh, this bitch going in. Show me your move! Oh shit, you motherfucker! You tricky little bitch! Oh, hold up! The music is fire. Disable copyright music. Alright. YouTube. But this song kind of fire. Is it the regular music? Get copyright all over my shit, like. Alright, let me stop eating. I think I'm full. Whoa, 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 whoa! I wish I had my arrows like that, god damn it. See how fast they drew them shits? I'm over here still struggling. Like, Drawing the thing back. Bears are still like hard as shit. Thank you. Ooh. You know what? Let's do this one. Because sometimes this game doesn't... It's weird. Sometimes this game doesn't show you exactly where to go. And you could be going to another mission where you're going to when you're going to another one, so it's weird.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone?
I did not see this motherfucker here.
Small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner. Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Okay.
Alive, dead, such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
I was choking there for a sec.
The parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own
This bone
greed,
went halfway down my
a
throat.
shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power.
Okay.
Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Whoa. So what you're saying is I have to call a summon? Cannot summon Master Assassin because I don't have no magic. I don't have magic like that. Him too. I don't have magic like that. I have to call somebody weak. Oh yeah, I have to turn the person into cheese. I need to find them again.
have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Sir, can you stop talking so I can... Oh my god, I can't grab it. This dude is gonna take me for fucking ever, bro. Like... I mean, I can beat him, but... God damn it, motherfucker, bro. Like... I'm over here trying to survive. The brother's coming in, trying to fuck me up. I mean, I could have handled him, but I wanted to finish my mission. Did it glitch? It freaking glitched, fam. Even though I did beat it, but motherfucker wanted to fuck up my trials. I'm over here trying to prove myself. He's over here cock blocking my victory. I mean, I could have taken a hit. It wasn't that hard, but didn't want to lose that chance. But still, he kind of did glitch my shit. Excuse me. I just realized I stopped in front of the snail. Gotta be careful with those holes. Imagine a family member just going to bumfuck all. To turn to stone. To be free and shit. Me, I would be that family member. See who actually makes it out there to give me flowers and shit. Nobody. How do I get up there? Okay, now I notice the music doesn't skip out as much as it used to. I used to have like this halt, like Maybe I'm supposed to go up somewhere? I don't think I was supposed to use the summon. I think I was just supposed to beat the summons. You know what? Let me see where this leads me. It says Mind Pass. And where does this leave me? Oh, it leads me exactly where I needed to go. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. So basically, you have to do a lot of exploring in this game, like really explore. You're also gonna miss out on a lot of shit. Get lost. It's over here. Another fake king? Oh no, there's where ghosts over there. It's a very small giant.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world? Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you. What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are. Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow.
Beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me in. Excuse me, sorry. Apologize. I'm full, so my stomach is trying to relax.
met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants.
Yes, yes.
Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
I'm special, yep.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly. You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Thank you. I have to fight him with a two-handed sword? Sir? Your forges! Where are your forges? I forgot I was doing all this to get this giant dude away from the to get this giant dude away from the thing. The forges are down here. I remember. Gosh darn it. So only fortunes by name? You sons of bitches, I'm gonna have to fight him with this freaking sword. Let's do this. It looks like his voice is gone. I'm only keeping it up so people can read the I can actually read faster, but I'm keeping it up so people can actually read it. See what he says. He's gonna fuck me up. Not really. You actually swing pretty fast for two-handed. Gonna go up like crazy. Bitch. Guess what? I did it out of spite. You sent me to the weird place, to the weird stone area.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best. A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfar in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most. I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united, and yes, I'll go to the Moot. The Ulfar will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did.
Just like he sent me to the mines to find Wordstone out of spite. I didn't choose him out of spite.
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfar might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the Moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfar love more than battle. Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon.
But she speak the truth. She wasn't crazy.
You have my deepest gratitude.
And she was the one that gave me good information about the giants.
You have my thanks and my respect.
It's been a long time since the Ulfar had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Glad. Glad I could be of help. And now I could speak to this girl about her father. In about 15 minutes, I'm gonna go take a break and walk around. I feel like I'm making progress.
What do you want, outsider?
Trying to help you.
No!
Oh shit!
Wait. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Everyone says
Exactly what I was gonna say.
To work on my temper.
I was like, I'm trying to help you, but
You are an
come with
outsider.
attitude.
That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Murder, thank you for opening my eyes.
I like how this game just straight out gives you the options, or makes you say what you were thinking. Like, bitch, I was trying to help you. Goddamn, stupid ass bitch.
Right. The beginning.
Attitude about it. Let me stop.
My name's Fuska, daughter of Ola.
Everybody, male,
of the
female, they
Ulfar
all have attitudes in this game.
My
I'm
father
just trying to
is doing
help. I'm
something
just trying to get some
I
quests.
fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
Just like the girl, you ever seen the reel where the girl doesn't want her father to stop taking chemo, doesn't want her father to stop wasting the money on chemo because the father wanted to, he was like, I'm gonna die anyway, so like, why waste it on chemo and just give the money to his daughter? But the daughter wanted him to to keep doing it so he can have the possibility of staying alive. Like, sometimes it's just, you know, it's not about money.
Calling? My calling was being brought into this world.
Even though the chemo still does
and now
kill
he
you.
wants to abandon me, just like that.
Supposedly it's supposed
All
to
for the sake
help
of tradition.
kill the cancer.
No, my outsider sent to be by Meder. I won't stand
That's what
by
they
and
tell
let
you.
him turn to
It
stone
doesn't.
just because someone
You get
decided to call
radiation
a curse
poisoning slowly.
honor and grace.
Here's the secret: vibrations and chocolate. Stop. Let me stop.
I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep, but talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it would have get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor.
Okay.
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple. Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent.
Oh, damn. Oh.
He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only a caring parent can give.
Damn.
And traditions, always the traditions. They drilled those into him, a bunch of self-absorbed old fools. Ugh, what was I even thinking going to him? I might as well have talked to a boulder. Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea, although it's risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help. You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too.
I understand traditions, but some traditions are so outdated that they actually tend to hurt people than to, you know.
Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help.
Okay.
No one will suspect you. Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find him. May Medder bless you for the help you've offered me.
You're welcome. Like, there's some traditions that actually do benefit, but there's some that actually do hurt more than anything else. And sometimes people put traditions there to keep people in their place. Like, what's that tradition where they it's a disgusting tradition, is it up or down? Where I've forgotten where they sew the females they sew the females genitalia. I forgot which part of the genitalia they sew it up. I would never let anybody do that shit. Forgot what that is. It's like they, I forgot if they, I'm gonna speak vulgar, they sew the lips together or some shit like that. Like, it's crazy. I beat somebody's ass before they do that shit to me. Like, fuck tradition. Wait, does that mean I have to go down there? Like I said, some are good, some are bad. But I understand where she's coming from. Didn't have to go hard and say motherfucker we get no love, but it's understandable. Understandable. Hello, sir?
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want?
Who are you?
I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying about mine.
Yeah.
Let's just say
Moot?
I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive despite the odds. You ask too much, outsider. Some things are best left buried. Now, tell me why you're really here.
or leave before someone less forgiving finds you. Sure, I can sell you something. Just don't expect much. I'm not a very outgoing person, laterally.
What do you have to sell for? Oh, first of all, trash, 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 nothing but trash.
If you've come to talk, Puska. So she's still
so far, I've
liked
liked letting the people talk in this game.
I see plenty like her father. Stubborn, clinging to their traditions.
I like their voice acting in this game.
Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though. Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the Stone Wardens claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Yes, but the story is mine, not yours. What matters is what I can do for you, not what I've been through. Besides, the less you know about me, the safer you'll be. And trust is a luxury I can't afford.
Okay.
Maybe. Reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable. What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process. Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave.
Jesus, okay.
Didn't expect company. And I don't trust easy.
Oh, I have to make it?
Keep your name to yourself. And mine.
Okay, damn. Road, sir. What the fuck did I do? That's the difference between my blades and... The difference between my blades and his blades. And that blade. Was it? Was it very hard? You're that special someone that makes me want to give in. You're that special someone who makes me give in. You're that special someone who makes me want to give in. Excuse me. You're one special someone who makes me wanna give back. You're that special someone makes me wanna give back. You're that special someone. Home of the Stone Wardens.
Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain. But I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go. And I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
I always said if people want to kill themselves, they have the freedom to do it. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, what do you call that? Now, the person, but if that person doesn't feel like they want to be there, yeah, because remember, I always say death comes to us all, whether we want to hurry up and do it or not.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
You know what? The father wants to go. I did this for nothing.
Grateful. If I may ask, please look after Fusca. She doesn't deserve to face this world alone. You seem honorable. She could use that in her life. I believe, in time, she'll come to understand. And maybe even forgive me.
Alright, sorry. I did it all for nothing, but at least it gave me a spell for Stone Skin. Feel kind of bad. Feel kind of bad, but you know, it's her father's choice. It's like my man has what do you call this? Has a loved one going through some shit with cancer and they just want to go. Like why prolong her pain when she just wants to go? Oh god. Like why prolong it? Let her go when she wants to go. Make it an answer. That's something I want to do here. Alright, after this quest, I'm gonna take a small break. Walk around, because my stomach is like tight. I need to let the food slide down, because I feel it, and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. She's drinking herself too.
Yes? Do you have any news? I'd feel taken care of if you hadn't let my father die. Get out of my sight. I want nothing to do with you, traitor. What was I thinking? Trusting someone outside the tribe? How foolish I've been. Maybe one day I'll understand why my father chose tradition over me. But you know the worst part? Deep down, I already know you're right. I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his devotion to the Brotherhood. Well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment. Now leave me. I want to be alone. And thank you, despite everything.
Harsh world, isn't it?
Maybe I will understand one day. Emotions catch up with reason eventually. They always do.
Let's just say the man was dying of cancer and you were stopping him from dying. That's the way I see it. Oh, I am able to take stuff from your house. I'll take your cabbages. Not only am I a trader, I'm a thief too! Let me stop. Oof. Let me save here real quick. And let me take a small break and stretch out because I feel like I'm going to hurl. So give me a few and I will be right back. All right. Now where are we going? I don't think I have a lot of quests left unless somebody's like, hey, yo. Okay, madmen. Forgot. No, when the fast forwarding, sometimes it doesn't take a lot of fast forwarding.
Don't get too curious.
What the hell? Didn't I just came here already? Get out of my face, motherfucker. Damn. I already beat one of y'all down. Won't be too many of you left if y'all start your shit.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
I've come so everybody can go to the Moot.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done. Really, me, a representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
Ain't you ever heard of blind rage?
An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the Moot. We have our own issues to attend to. There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces. I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin.
Okay.
We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's Grace. Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded. I appreciate your courage.
Yeah, ain't me.
Though I hope it is courage, and not just foolish bravado.
Alright. Yeah, ain't me. I can't believe I accidentally cut off the stream. Not even realizing. Alright, so where is she? I apologize, your husband was a dumbass who came at me. And I'm guessing he was the one that I remember like a week ago. They were talking about the dude was crazy, just out here fighting people.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Join us for the war.
Oh, you startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Beat his ass in front of your house. I'm surprised his body still ain't there. She must have taken that shit back, buried him.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness.
Okay.
Matter, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga. He'd be the first I'd like to kill.
Wow.
But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Mother. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone. I don't believe Mother was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here. It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done.
Maybe.
Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right
Maybe it
now,
was schizophrenia?
I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death. I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe. But it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Meder's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling.
Belarnus, is that you?
And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her. But the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then there was Tega, whom I learned to love in time.
You know, if they ever say Belarnus, I think that's who they call the creator, the voice. They say Belarnus, I'm gonna shit myself.
Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility. Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that? I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve.
Nope.
If every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago.
No.
No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
You ain't wrong.
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately.
I think it was Belarnus or Belarius.
You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mader with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mader was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Notice how in the old days it was mother, not father.
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Tega's dead. Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Mader didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me, in Tega's memory.
Hi. When God speaks. I probably once said, "Let there be light," and boom, we're here. When they say we're the beings of light, I'm guessing we're the beings of prompt. I'm making fun of the Google VO that's coming out now, where people are making prompts, and the AI is gonna learn like, hey, we're real. Like they're gonna think they're real, just like we're gonna think we're real. It's gonna be some like fucking player obscure expedition shit. Like, oh my god, we were never real. We were never fucking real. But I can go into it many different ways. Explain a lot of things that don't make sense. It's speaking about parthenogenesis. A lot of people don't know what the fuck that is, but you know what's funny? If we had the ability of parthenogenesis, well, if women had the ability of parthenogenesis, there would be no children in this world. Think about that. Some would want children, some would not. Like, you just look at other, like, other women look at other women like, I don't want to have children. Hell no. I honestly think there would not be a lot of people in this world. Okay, the Temple of Nether. Trust me, we would be thinking twice about having kids. Once, twice, 3 times. It's supposed to be a certain time. I'm trying to see if there's something in the altar. I'm supposed to stand still here. Hello? I'm sorry your mother is dead, little guy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That was always around the mother's temple. Have a look around. Mother? You know what? I'll do this one because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do in this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that one. Kind of lost in that one. Alright, apparently I have to go down. And get comfortable in this damn chair. Alright, this is what I'm gonna have to go to. Oh no, this ain't it. So I'm gonna have to go to another area. I'm gonna have to cut everybody around. Oh my gosh. Because I have to beat the enemy's ass to I want to see what this leaves me.
Help with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. My fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the passage to open. I don't want them to wait. Feed me.
What the fuck?
Pour the magic into... My fellow companions.
You have to get out of the way some way. There was no way for me to give him anything, so I started blasting. Oh shit. I had to cheese the bitch because, of course, I knew the bitch was in the edge. Trying to trick me into the abyss? Oh, hell no. Lifesteal, bitch. Aha.
Prepare for battle. No match for me. Show me what you're made of.
He just came at me. Thank you. Had to do it. Had to do it. That's crazy. I woke up at 2 and I want to go back to sleep. It's only 8 o'clock and I want to go back to sleep. I don't know if I'm gonna do celebrate today. Maybe yes, maybe no. Depending on how long I relax on stream off camera. What do we got here? Wait, this is going back. This is going back, okay. So I beat that boss. That Wasn't that bad. And I'm supposed to be defeating some Dariada's ass. I think this is the area that I'm supposed to be going to. I think I'm going the right way. Eventually I find my way. I get lost and then I'll find my way. Looks like Castellab is having a problem. Or my internet is having a problem. Apparently it's up there. There you say? Apparently it's up there, and how do I get up there from here? Huh. It's the other side. I'll get there when I get there. Would you like exploring? So we put a little exploration in your exploration. So you could explore.
We have company.
I have more exploration. I'll be taking all of these.
You're no match for a bad. I'll make you.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Hey boys, mama's home. Over here trying to reload my weapon. I just keep drinking my potions.
Wits about ya. Say that, fool. Stay sharp.
Fuck out of here.
Huh? Did you hear something? Your wealth is ours.
Who's the druid amongst you?
We'll make sure. Making me.
Oh, it's you.
That's wrong, man. You'll regret this.
Oh, bitch. Oh, I got fucked.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, bitch. Oh, nice. I whooped their ass. Oh, so elevator pass. Okay, okay. So elevator pass was gonna lead me up here. Then I should have taken the freaking elevator. Oh my god. All right, now I know. Oh, you know what? I'll respect the place. I won't loot it.
Don't get too curious.
Can you stop stopping me, sir? Alright, is this gonna be an everyday fucking thing? Like every fucking time I try to come in here, you gonna stop me? Alright.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you
Yes.
for stepping up for us.
I have the power of
I
Arthur
promised
inside
a
of me.
hefty reward.
Pause.
And now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple. Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since. It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened.
Damn.
Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not.
I
I've
helped
spent
you, and I don't
years
even know you
questioning
guys.
whether I made the right decision
Other than
back then. Even now,
me needing
I
the
don't
Moot.
have an answer, and I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
What do you need, mother's milk? Let me stop.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Alright, because I need you guys at the Moot. I'm going to find the matron. The lady, the tribe. The lady master of the tribe.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar.
Yes.
You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for.
No.
But you certainly piqued my curiosity.
Alright.
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
Matron is the... If you don't know what a matron is, I can't explain it. It's hard. But he'll explain
That's
it.
what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not. That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. Meet me later at the temple, fellow sister in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Sorry, talking to my daughter, she's getting something. Asgard told me to meet with Bridale. Alright. Oh, Bride. Bridale, Bride. I need to go up here. I'll find my path eventually. I knew eventually I was gonna go in here.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
I want your suit, sir.
Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
Okay.
There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter.
This game is very religious. Oh, I don't want to get into it, but they speak truth. They speak truth.
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting.
Huh.
Tell me, what's your secret?
I have a whole man inside me, pause.
Huh. That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Ah, matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you're here for a reason. She might favor you more, or perhaps the weirdness itself will. It's worth a try, isn't it?
True.
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it.
Of course. Of course. Of course I have to smoke the weed. Of course. Either balloon pipe. Oops. I love when I use my power like a fucking dumbass. Is it a weapon? Oh, that's, but I deal with a whole bunch of people, so. Apparently I smoked the good. Oh, he's resistant to it. Knocked his ass down. Oh! Oh! Wait till my fucking stamina goes up. It's like, bitch. Gotta stop. I keep over. I have the other thing where I overexerts myself. we go. Gain energy when I overexert myself. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Careful, 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 careful. Need mana. Missed that. Oh, no, no. Oh, fuck. I need to put up other swords. Motherfucker, get away from behind that shit. Can't hit you. I need to put on my other weapons. Steal, bitch! Life steal! Bitch ass motherfucker! Oh, yes. Yes. We're gonna come out in a couple of... Alright, I need to put up 2 other swords. Oh, you're gonna go to an appointment tomorrow? I might just do a 4-hour stream today. I might just do a 4-hour stream today and start earlier tomorrow, because I don't know, today I slept until 2, didn't stream until 5, and I just felt tired. When I was scared of these motherfuckers. Oh my god. Really? God, this is why you have to be careful with these fucking gaps, man. I'm gonna have to die. That's why you have to be careful with those gaps. That shit was so stupid. It's gonna crash. Alright, hopefully this time I don't fall. And I need to level up at least 2 weapons that ain't fire and ice. The weirdness is spreading. Alright, I'm gonna save Jet here just in case. Finally, the crossroads. Alright, that means I need to go down here. And I'll play Ark when Ragnarok comes out. Well, Ragnarok Ascended comes out. So, even though I have Ragnarok on Evolved, but you know, now that they fixed Ascended, well, for some people, I'm able to play it, enjoy it. You know what? I'll try to see if I can tame a Mana Gamar. After I play this after like 4-hour mark. I don't think I need to make any more food. I need to reset my stats to make more food. Oh. Is that what she became? Normally this is what it would look like in first person, but I'm so used to not playing it in first person. Sorry, matron. I like your clothes. She's dead. You fucking talk to me again, you
Watch
piece.
your step. Wouldn't want you to slip.
Yo, let me whoop your ass, man. Let me whoop your fucking ass, cause I'm gonna. You keep testing my fucking patience. Every goddamn time I try to go into this fucking thing. You see how you seem like you're floating when you're in control, like in your first person view? Bitch, you sleeping? Bitch, why are you asleep? Let's go at 9 just to make sure.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today? Oh, now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Well, I got lifesteal, so. Of course. This one's easier than the other ones.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there. A Fort Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Fort Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter? Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Fort Dwellers. I know that Dalrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that. Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Fort Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Fort Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent.
So she's making them...
If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
That's crazy. They were drinking blood of the Fort Dwellers, saying it was of the mothers.
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
Well, if the blood gets you crazy, you're fighting crazy out in the field, so that's where all that rage comes from.
War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
Yep.
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins.
Makes a lot of sense.
Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. No wonder there are so few left.
Makes a lot of sense.
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion.
Nice.
It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
So you're giving me Berserker Potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right. Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold.
Okay.
After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Okay, okay. But with the way I got myself set up, I gain health anyway. All right. This stupid ass is gonna keep stopping me every time I go up here, bro. Like, leave me alone!
Don't get too.
Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. I'm trying to get in here. Piece of shit. Can I just kill him? I know there's an auto save and I'm doing my own save.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor. Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
The hell?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it. Certain, she was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be. We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Okay. Maybe she was pushed. Maybe the next matron wanted to be the next matron. You never know. People can be backstabby. This game has a lot of side quests. You see how it has this one lit up? When I didn't want that one lit up, I want this one lit up. Now to find the hut. To find Elspeth's hut. Let me ask around.
Off with you, stranger. I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow. Oh, when I saw an outsider, I figured you must have lost your way to end up here at the Volker tribe. But you, not right in the head, are you? That's why you're here.
Maybe.
Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Volker? You got to be mad. And to answer your question, no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone. You won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. How long can a man sulk anyway?
Long time.
A mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade. Shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
I thought I found the person I'm supposed to talk to about the girl's death.
I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price. The sword, it needed proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, I let it taste my own. Until, one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted mine.
So you became a cutter?
Aye, so what? Don't give me that look. It's clear you've not spent much time with the Volkers, if things like this bother you. It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade. Felt like punishment for letting it starve. Oh, what, you want them? Fine, take them. I'm not reforging it into a new blade. I need to come to terms with the loss. It was meant to be. But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. It's not an easy material to work with. No. That will be your work, your blade. Just like I once found mine, you'll find yours in the forge's fire. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow, and you'll gain something to fight with. A fair trade.
A new weapon, you say?
Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it. Well, you'll definitely need Weirdstone.
Got that.
And besides that...
So, it's like a blood steel sword. I mean, yeah, blood stealing sword, but it's gonna be my blood. Higher damage, but it takes my health.
It's rare enough to see other people in the forlorn swords. But making it to the Volkers, that's another story. Most don't. They get eaten by beasts, their minds twisted by ice weavers, or swallowed by the night. Or they simply decide there's nothing here, and wonder why the hell they should bother coming to us at all. I don't blame them. But since everyone's abandoned us, they can shove it. We'll manage on our own. There's nothing left anyway. That's not it, stranger. Listen closely. Some say Mather has abandoned us. Me? I'm not sure she was ever really with us in the first place. Well, that doesn't matter. What matters is Volker. I'm loyal to the tribe because loyalty is the only thing with real worth. A man can be broken by the silence when his gods don't answer. He can be broken by death's shadow or the grip of madness. But if he stays loyal to his tribe, deep down in his heart, it means that everything fades, except devotion. I'll take a look at what I've got. Maybe something will catch your eye.
What is all this trash? Fucking trash. I knew it. You know what? I'll craft it. I'll craft it. Right here, they should put one-handed, two-handed, all this other stuff. I need to get more meteor. I want to see what these two do.
Do you need something? Really? Let me see. I've got to admit, Stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work.
Yes, he is.
But take it. Keep it far away from me. If it starts whispering again, that's your burden now. Now that I think about it, I might have something else that could interest you. Stop by if you feel like trading.
Alright, you're telling me you're a shop?
Let's take a look at what I've got.
I don't need your trash. Nothing but trash. Alright. If it crashes again, then that'll be the time that I cut it off. Alright, investigate. Is there a house here that I can go check? Let's go your lunch, bitch. So he's a smith. Smith.
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my Ira is, I got nothing to say to you. My woman, she ran off into the forest and left me behind. You're a stranger, so you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dalriada honor it is to lose your woman like this. So now, I just sit here, staring into the bottom of this mug, hoping one day I'll drown in it. That's all there is to my story. Why should I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone some outsider.
Eventually, you'll tell me. Oh, exactly. I was gonna say, I have something to convince you.
Well, since you put it that way, sure, we can talk. Ira.
Easy!
She's a tough one. Toughest of the Volker, no doubt. They even wrote songs about the two of us, standing side by side against hordes of enemies. But after our matron left, and took the recipe for the Berserker potion with her, something changed in Ira. She became obsessed with recreating the formula. I hate to admit it, but I got caught up in it too. Of course, the fiercest in the Volker tribe. Kids used to fight over who'd get one of us as their father for the trial. Those were glorious days. But they're long gone now. I think so. Poor Hera didn't have much talent for alchemy. Her ambition far outpaced her skill. We tested every concoction on ourselves. They always left me weak as a wet rag. But Hera, she got stronger. But her mind, it broke. She became more unpredictable than ever. One day, after another fight, she hit me over the head, hard enough to knock me out cold. When I woke up, she was gone, just like that. Oh, I've tried, over and over. But every time I got close, she'd hide. I knew she was there. I could feel her out there. But she wouldn't let me see her. Maybe she knows something I don't. Maybe she's waiting for the right moment to come back. Ay, my poor, wonderful Era. Start here. I saw traces that she'd been there. That's a network of tunnels most people wouldn't dare to enter. I'm no spelunker. I'd just get lost and starve if I went in. But Era loved that place. She'd go there whenever the kids or the tribe got on her nerves. I'd give everything I have to bring her back. No matter the madness, anger, or whatever it is that's taken her. She's my Era.
Maybe it was a potion that... What do you call that shit? Did something different to a woman's anatomy and the guys became weaker? But I guess the mind was a little bit more... That's what estrogen does. Makes the men pretty weak. Pretty woman-like, to be honest. And as you get older, you get more estrogen and lose testosterone. Putting home my heart. Maybe I'll take a left instead of a right. A right instead of a left. I do attack faster. Jesus, I... The ice sword would have been like resistant, resistant, resistant. Would have been annoying to fight that thing. So I... Wait, what? I was just about to say this bitch is dead and she talks. See, she knows what she just said the blood is the answer. She knows something. I like these axes. They're fast. Whenever I decide to become an archer. Yeah, I'm coming for you.
Blood. Blood. So much blood.
Really? Yeah. Tell me how to get in there. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Trying to help you.
Wait! I didn't mean to. Please, hear me out before you strike me down. Yes, it's me. I never meant to attack you. That wasn't me, I swear. It was the substance I took. It must have changed me forever. My husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift from Nether. Clearly, we offended the goddess so deeply that she cursed me with madness. And madness for a Del Rita is a fate worse than death. Only death can release me from it. My brave Stigra. He just can't let go, can he? That doesn't surprise me. We faced every challenge together. I know he's struggling with my absence. I've heard him calling out for me. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no choice but to fight you, hoping it's enough to redeem myself. Then you're giving me no choice. Perhaps our fight will redeem me in Nether's eyes, and I'll be granted the honor of seeing her face.
She wants to fight me again? Sorry. I am so sorry. I try not to fight her. That was the choice given to me. Said it not once, but twice. She still want me to whip her ass. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. It's out of my hands. It was out of my hands. Yeah, I realize I have a long ways to go. There's a lot of quests.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Fuck off! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, oh.
You, what have you done? That was my choice to make. Mine and hers. If I'd known, I'd have gone with her. My poor, brave Aira.
What? That's crazy. I mean, I can kill you if you want. I can kill you. Oh, can I speak to this person or not?
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here. You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
The fuck? Okay.
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you?
Yes, you can.
We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Now I seem to be fucking up everything.
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them.
Basically, they are drinking the blood anyway.
They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness. And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
A lot of people are like that. So they weren't concerned about finding the totem anyway until I found it. And the girl could have been safe, so I feel like this is my fault. My bad.
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How were they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honor. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business.
Understandable, my fault.
Here.
I'll take 100%.
Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
My sincerest apologies. But who? Me, you say? I've endured many things. I do not mind taking this responsibility. I could do that.
by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen.
Glad you
Find
know
us
though.
a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir. Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron? What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are? I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing.
Were they though?
They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained.
No, they didn't want to be ashamed
How
of the
was I
tribe.
supposed
That's
to
why
know?
they
Her
took it.
mother pressured her to agree. They know enough, yes. It's a heavy sacrifice. But we don't force anyone into it blindly.
Really?
Elspeth was an outlier. Her mother pushed her into it. And Elspeth made the mistake of building a life she couldn't sacrifice. But she still knew what would happen when the totem was found. There is no Volkir without mother. And no mother without a matron. Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience
I got proof,
has
bitch.
limits.
I drank the shit.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum. I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Somebody wanted it that way.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing? I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages. And the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right.
Well, somebody manipulated
Should we
some
change,
shit.
Or should we
That-
accept that this
The
is who
future
we are,
generations
and
fault
then
that
there's the
somebody,
moot?
like,
Without
fucked them
the
over.
Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer? Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg.
Then you want to fight me on it?
There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless. I know. I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us. Let everyone see our fury one more time. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed, but not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it and started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smuggler arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
So your pride stopped you from learning the truth, you piece of shit? Like, I know the potion, I know this is, I know, but like, motherfucker, like, what? You know, but you still wanted to put somebody, that's why I'm telling you, you gotta be careful with tradition. Gotta be careful with tradition. Sometimes it's not always what it's cut out to be once you find out the truth. Some traditions are good, some are bad. Like it's a family tradition to sacrifice your firstborn. What the fuck? So technically every baby you have is your firstborn because it'll be the first that lives, so you'll be killing your children every fucking time. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's way back. Alright, I'm gonna delete some of those saves. Let me see what I have to do. These are the story ones, which I will do tomorrow or in another video. And then I'll try to see if there's more stories, but I don't think there's any more missions that I need to do just yet in this area because it looks like I did everything here. Alright, but I am going to cut off the video here, and if anybody wants to watch the full stream, you can watch it on my Twitch by the same name. And again, if you like the video, you can give it a like, and if you like the channel, you can give it a follow, subscribe. But you guys take care, and thank you for watching.